That's... Oh, there it is. まあね、こんばんは。Good evening. Good evening, everybody. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. What is there to say? Hello. Good evening. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's had an excellent weekend. And, are enjoying the last day of the week. I'll say it again. If you think that the week starts on Sunday, you're insane. Sunday is the last day of the week. But yeah, what do we do? Today we're going to solo peek. We're going to peek solo because I play peek just like I play real life by myself. Nah, hope everyone's been well. Hey, Q. You missed a lot? What did you miss? I don't think you missed anything. I mean, I just started the stream. How are you? Our bird god, hi. I don't know if I would want to call myself a god. I'm just a guy. You're not sick anymore? My goodness, you were sick for such a long time. You were sick for such a long time. I know, yeah, last time we played this game, Guerrilla, and we managed to, solo it in one try. Even though my friends Jack and Inari were playing the game for like 10 hours straight, and they kept on getting stuck and dying, and I did it in one go. It was only my second time ever playing, so I was really surprised. I thought I would not be able to do it, but somehow it happened. And as a result, I was able to get these wolf ears. Inari keeps calling them cat ears. I think they look like wolf ears. They don't look like cat ears to me. But I don't know, I think the scout hat looks way nicer. But you know, in the spirit of what I did last time, I will keep the wolf ears. Also, if I'm a little quiet, please let me know. What was it? I've been trying to... What do you call it? Increase my volume. So, if I'm a little bit quiet, please let me know. I know I'm a little bit... Sometimes I can be a little bit, Sometimes I can be a little bit... whisper voicey. Oh my goodness, that thing's like at full power. Yeah. Sometimes I can be a little bit whisper voicey, so I've been thinking about trying to make things louder. It's just been really annoying because like last stream I was looking at my VODs and my friends on Discord were more audible than me on my own stream, which is that's a big problem. That's a big issue. That's a big issue. But yeah, today we're going to once again be solo peeking. This time I'm going to be doing it on the normal difficulty. Last time it was the easiest one, where I didn't have to worry about stamina and food and the fog. But this time I think I'll do it in standard difficulty. And this time I won't have any of my friends there to like talk to me. I'm just gonna be... I won't have their voices, but I have you guys. I have you guys. You guys are gonna have to keep me company. Also, I've been... How do I say this? Last time that I did this stream was like completely guerrilla. I mean, this is guerrilla as well. But I only streamed on Twitch, and at that time it was like midnight. I was so tired. I was completely exhausted. And everyone was saying how I sounded tired and how I sounded very ASMR voicey, but that's just kind of how I've always been. If any of you guys were there when I first started streaming, I was always this whisper talky. I've always been that way. It's just that lately I've been more loud because I felt like I had to be more exciting. But this is I feel like this game specifically is a relaxing game. I think a lot of people think this is almost a rage game, but I think Peak is very relaxing. And so for these types of games, I think I want to actually do more of a whisper talk voice, because it might not be like, it might be like a, you know, a secondary monitor thing, right? Something you put on a different monitor, a different screen, something you're not actively looking at. I know I was listening to my friend Mian talking about Reverse 1999 and how it's like a very calm game, so people might not be watching that on their main screen. And they were talking about how Reverse might be really good as a more of an ASMR-y type of experience. So, you know, I've been thinking maybe I can go back to being a little bit more ASMR voicey. I don't know if I've ever mentioned it before, but like one of my main inspirations as a VTuber is a streamer who used to be part of Nijisanji JP. Her name was Suzuhara Lulu. And she was known for having a very sweet and smooth voice where she would basically never raise her voice ever. She would always be in a little sort of whisper talk ASMR type of voice. Like, she wasn't doing anything like suggestive or anything. She was just like very sweet voiced. And it was nice because she was also like an endurance type streamer. So she would stream like all night long basically. And it would, I guess the point was that it helped a lot of people to go to bed and sleep. To be able to listen to a sweet voiced anime girl. And I wonder if I could do that. I know some of you guys already go to sleep watching my streams. Hopefully that's a good thing. Hopefully that's a good thing. When you like think of, when you usually think of, you know, someone sleeping from a type of sleeping while watching media, you think, oh no, that's a bad thing. They're so bored that they're falling asleep. But, you know, I think I belong in that genre where it's not because I'm boring, but because I'm relaxing. Who knows? So last time we did Tenderfoot. Less stamina, hunger grows slowly, no time limit. This time we'll do Peak. And maybe next time we'll try for Ascent 1. But like for now we'll do Peak. Oh there, Taz. Hey. Well, how's it going? Hope you've had a wonderful weekend so far. I probably won't have time to stream past this week. Because I will be away. I will be away soon. And I won't be back until next week. Alright. Bing Bong, we're taking you with us because of course we're taking you with us. You are very necessary. Let's see. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, I don't need that. Now let's get some coconuts. Yeah, don't worry, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back, okay? Don't even worry about it. It won't be that long. Should probably raise it. There we go. Game was a little bit quiet. Where'd the other piece go? Where did the piece of coconut go? I needed to eat that. Alright, I think that's all we need. Let's put some pitons in there. Get another piton. I think we're good. Alright, let's climb. Alright, so like... What was it? The first time I played this game was off stream. Second time I played this game was last week on Thursday. It was on Thursday, I think. Thursday midnight. But that was only on Twitch. I kind of regret not streaming that on YouTube. It was really late, so I didn't want to stream it on YouTube all of a sudden. But it ended up being a really good stream. We beat the game in one try. Still can't get used to this game's graphics, so like VR, it's like... Yeah, this game, it's got some really bad fisheye lens, which kind of... I thought it would give me really bad... what do you call it? I thought it would give me really bad motion sickness, but it ended up not being so bad. At least that day didn't feel that bad. It's 8. Oh, actually, no. Since we... Lately, I've been falling asleep to streams to help me not overthink at nighttime. Yeah, oof. I actually don't have trouble falling asleep at nighttime, but then again, I take medication. It's not sleep medication, but being able to sleep better was one of the side effects. Usually side effects are not good though. Usually side effects are like not pleasant. Stuff like dry mouth, right? Oof, awful. I don't know how anyone can take medication that gives you dry mouth. It's the worst. Bro, all my extra energy, it's gone. Ah, whatever. Let's see. Jump up here. But yeah, tonight should be a relaxing stream. Now, pro tip that apparently my friends didn't realize. In this game, eating is so important. Like, you just gotta eat. You gotta eat. Everything that you see should be eaten. What the hell is this? Everything that you can eat, you should eat. If you have a chance to eat, eat. All that extra energy is so useful. Alright, let's go. Another suitcase. Ooh, big lollipop. We want that. This will be very useful later. Alright, let's get up here. And yeah, I still can't get used to this fisheye. It can be really disorienting sometimes. Oh, hey. More food. Hey, and yeah, have your stream in the background. Like I said, this is like one of those types of games where it's like, because I find it a relaxing game, I think it would be good for that. Just having on the background. So yeah, a ninja, I really appreciate you having my stream on your background. Hope you enjoy. And I hope your work is very productive today. Second thought, maybe I should lower the FP field of view a little bit. Maybe that'll help a little bit with the... Oh, a little bit with the fisheye. Avoid these spikes. They give you poison. Energy drink. Oh, why not? Why not? Wait, how can we climb this area? This does not look climbable. This looks like a dead end. How am I supposed to climb that? I know. Stop rolling. Stop rolling. I need a better spot. Fog rises. Didn't have to deal with that last time. Right, we're gonna use our piton. Drink! Alright, Monster Energy, let's go! Do I need the piton? Might not need it, actually. Oh, okay, I do need it. Oh, alright. Oh, shit. Try to get on that side. Oh, crap. That's not good. I'll go over there instead. And I'm already injured. That's bad. Alright, maybe I can try to do this instead. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Oh wait, I had the lollipop. Why didn't I just use the lollipop? I'm so stupid. Why didn't I just use the lollipop? So. Right, how about we try up here? Come on, jump. Bwah! Come on. Ah, freaking crap. Alright. Can't believe I'm using the lollipop already. Let's do this. Hey there, OBK. How's it going? Alright. I'm peeking by myself. Ooh. Yeah, the sugar rush really drains you quickly. Ow. 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 Come on, we don't have enough time to be waiting around, so we gotta keep moving. Keep schmoving. Yeah, I don't know, it's been a weird day. It's been a weird day. Do I eat? No. I don't need those coconuts. My dude is hungry. He's not just hungry, but also injured. Can I climb all this? I don't think I have like... Oh. I mean, I've got a piton. Maybe I should be eating those coconuts. Oh wait, there's land there. Yeah, there's land on this side. Let's try climbing that way. Just barely. And a large suitcase. This is perfect. We're on the very edge of the map, by the way. That's why it's so... Rope cannon! Sports drink. My beloved try hard sweat. Let's go! Been having trouble moving around lately. My legs feel so tense. Oh, I feel... That's so oddly relatable. I've been feeling the same thing lately. Not my legs, but like my entire body. But I guess I know why I've been so tense though. I've been doing stuff. Things have been happening and I've just... It's been a little bit rough. I think I recently realized that perhaps... Ah, my coconuts! I realized lately that maybe I'm a little bit more Menhera than I realized. And everyone then thinks they're normal until they have to come to terms with reality. Can we climb up this way? Oh, that side looks pretty good, but this side also looks really good. Let's try here. It's a little bit risky, but... Can we do it? No. Sending hugs? Yeah, you don't need to send hugs to me. I think you should take care of yourself first. I'll be okay. Medicinal roots. 3 of them! Guys, just eat some ginseng and your injuries will go away. They'll just magically heal up. That's how Chinese medicine works. Just take like a whole ginseng root and devour it. Got back from my friend's place and we were watching WWE pay-per-view. Nice, nice, nice. It's always good to hang out with friends. You don't realize how bad it gets until you... until, like, you're with friends and you realize, wait, things kinda sucked when I wasn't with friends. At least that's what I've been thinking lately. I thought of myself as more normal and realized maybe I'm not that normal. Or maybe I am normal, but, like, people are just normally not having a good time. If that makes sense. People are just normally not having a good time because, well, things just kind of suck sometimes. Let's put this chain cannon in there. Now I know Kohaku from Globy is really damn good at this game. Apparently he speedran through this game like it was nothing. Ow. Oh, looks like eating these doesn't matter at this point. I guess I have to eat something that's like either like the artificial foods, like the processed foods, or like the cooked foods for them to give me extra energy. Boop. Nani boop. Did you want to boop that badly? Why does that rock go all the way up there? There's nothing there. Makes me kind of curious. You know, I fully plan to finish this run by myself without any... Oh my god, that is too damn close for comfort. Oh, fuck. I got poisoned. What exactly are those anyways? Look like a giant sea urchin. Ever since I played this game, I've been very hooked, but everyone I want to play the game with have been very busy. So I've been feeling very lonely. But then I remembered, wait a second, I have friends outside of streaming. I'm not a loser. At least I'm not that big of a loser. Yeah, there we go. First area cleared. Not a loser? Let's see. Society has standards. Got a granola bar. Some more fruit. Alright, what do we have here? Ancient statue. Give me something nice. Anti-ropes. This is super good. Also, Inari didn't realize, but if you let this go, it'll float into the air. She thought it's just been disappearing on her. No, it's... she's been like taking it out, running away, and then like, you know, to repack her stuff, and then when she comes back, she's like, it disappeared again. Sometimes it does that. And I'm like, Inari, look up. And she's like, oh. the rope is like 20 feet in the air and still rising. My goodness. That girl. Okay, we'll put this here. And then we'll put the... This rope is what allowed me to win last time. So I need that. It's really important. Alright. Let's light the campfire. It looks like that healed my injuries. Gonna cook this medicinal root. That'll be really good. And we'll cook a marshmallow. I don't know if the marshmallow is stronger than the fruit. I'm gonna assume it is. Alright. See if we can get some extra energy from eating a cooked... Oh, we can. Can we cook the granola bar? We can cook the granola bar? That's insane. You can cook a granola bar. I think I'm gonna keep the granola bar. Eat the... Yeah, here you go. Second area. The jungle. This is like the area that Inari and my friend Jack were dying every single day too. They kept on dying here. And I was like, but I just got through it really casually, so I was like, when they were like, oh Hakuya, you got through the jungle? That's insane. And I'm like, huh? I just got through it normally. What's the problem? And it wasn't until I finished my run and I started watching them, I ended my stream, and then I watched their side, that I realized, oh, damn, they're having a hard time. Why is it... Oh, did I just get really lucky? How come it looks so difficult on their side? Hey, what is that? That's a medicinal mushroom. I need that. Okay, we're gonna eat this medicinal root. Got a remedy fungus. Oh yeah, so this area's gimmick, every stage has its own gimmick. And this area's gimmick is that it rains and wet rock is very slippery. It is really hard to climb. You weren't careful, the poison of... I'm always careful, what are you talking about? Some might say I am the most careful. Look at me, skillfully weaving between these poison thorns. Hey, what's that? Magic bean. You know, I've heard that this thing is like really good, but up till now I still haven't managed to find a use for it. So I don't know how it works. Oh. Oh. I guess that's how it works. Except, what was the point of that? I couldn't even reach the vines. I felt so stupid. Right. Is that waterfall rising upwards? Oh yeah, and when it rains, it's hard to see. Oh, and it's got these things. Don't walk on these, they explode. It really sucks when they explode in your face. Right. How are we gonna climb this waterfall? There's a big tree here. I've never climbed the trees before. Never climbed these big trees before. Look around to see if there's any suitcases. I don't see any. I see some shelf shrooms there, but I don't want to go down for that. Oh, can't climb that. That's too difficult. Right. What is this? All right, so go there. Ooh, more medicinal roots. Eat these. Very good. Now we're going to be climbing in between these two waterfalls. I don't think this is the best way to go, but it looks cool. It looks cool, and therefore that means this is the proper way to go. Something I noticed is that when Inari and Jack were playing, they weren't really looking around. I think it's very important in this game to look around and especially look up. Yeah, I know, in a game about going up, you gotta look up. So it looks like the best way to go is up here, or maybe there's something over there. But it looks a little bit risky. This part is a little bit far, but we can do it. We have an energy drink? We do. We do have an energy drink. We're gonna drink this and we're gonna climb real fast. Let's drink. Look, climb, 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 climb. Climb, climb, you fool. Ah, there we go. And then we're gonna climb that vine, which looks really far. Whoa, fuck! Oh, I slipped. Oh, jeez. We're gonna wait for our sugar rush to be done, and then we're gonna climb through this vine. Hopefully we have enough energy to climb all the way. Jump! Whoop! Oh god, we do we have enough energy for this? Oh, this might be a little bit risky. And we're getting real close to this waterfall. Look how scenic it is. Oh, wow! Look at that. We climbed all the way from over there, all the way up here. I could never do that. The player character in this game is like superhuman. There's no way you could climb like that, man. It's insane. Do I get a reward for pulling that off? What's in here? Another energy drink! Oh my god! Oh my god, another energy drink, let's go! This is perfect, we can use it right here. If you don't know, the energy drink makes you really climb fast, like a lunatic. Right? We can use this spot, this tiny little ledge, to regain our stamina. We're gonna keep on climbing. God, I really like this game. Inari was telling me like, oh, I think she think I should try playing like Getting Over It, and I told her yeah. I used to watch Pekora play it all the time. I never played it myself, but I always thought that Getting Over It would be really fun to do. Because I'm not really a rage type gamer. I don't really get angry. Games are meant to be fun, so I don't get angry at them. There's a suitcase over there, but that is really far away. Do I really want to go through there? I can't get there anyway. Let's see. This way. Games are meant to be fun. Well, you have to be mad. It's like that clip by the Russian dude. Well, you have to be mad. It's just game. Now, is there something in here, or is this just a dead end? It's just a cave. But yeah, it would have been so magical if I got that one-time solo peek. It was my second time playing here on YouTube instead of on Twitch, and that was kind of a not so clean climb, but it is what it is. Now, sometimes the game gets a little bit sketchy, like here, when you don't know where you're going. And you can't really see where you're going either. So I guess over there's a potential route. But maybe I should just climb up here just to see, just to have a better point of view, right? I don't have a good point of view. Oh, almost slipped again. Sometimes you just climb up and you hope things work out. If not, I have a rope cannon. That place over there seems like the best way to go. Maybe there's something directly above me. I can't see it. 見えない。とても完全に見えない。Okay, we can. Oh, frick! Oh. This is a bad spot to be. This is a really bad spot to be. Hey there, Southern. Hey, how's it going? Okay. Frick. This is not good. Might have to use a rope cannon, but I'll try not to. First, we're getting pretty hungry, so let's eat. And then we'll recover here, and then we'll try to walk around this freaking thorn. Oh my lord. We're stuck. We're stuck. One viewer on YouTube? That's insane. I think the viewer thing is broken, because there's clearly more than one of you. Lately it's been a little bit wonky on YouTube. I don't know why. Lately it's just been kind of not so great. Can you... Okay. We're gonna climb up, and then we're gonna piton if we have to. Oh, we might not have to piton. Come on, let this be a place I can walk on. Ah, frick. That's frustrating. But, oh. Looks like we found another place we can stand. So, new strategy. We're gonna climb up here. Wedged between this crevasse. I know this is probably how like real climbers, freeform climbers sometimes do, is that they'll just shove their bodies in between the cracks like this. It's better than just... it's better than nothing. Right, let's go. Talking about the other VTuber. Oh. The other VTuber. Just resting after work. Found a one viewer YouTuber on the who's on the screen. Oh, what are they streaming? Sorry, I missed it. Oh, can we go through here? Oh, this is interesting. Can we go through here? What are they streaming? I'm curious. Who am I sharing a viewer with? What content are they doing? Oh, hey, there's an opening. This is perfect. Imagine this is how some people get lost. Wandering into caves. Trying to find a way up the mountain. Alright, let's look around. There's a suitcase over there. Can potentially climb up this way. Oh, tons of vines. This way. Oh, there's still so much. Don't eat those. I think the yellow crisp berries are like not so good. Oh, bandages. Might need those. Is that a beehive? It's a beehive. You know, I wonder what happens if you throw something at the beehive. Let's throw something inconsequential. Let's oh yeah, there's fruit up there, right? Let's pick up some fruit and chuck it at the bees. Maybe we can get a beehive. I don't know, I've never seen this happen before. I've never seen anyone try it. It didn't work. It didn't work. Maybe I missed. Let's try that again. There's no more fruit. What a waste. There's another suitcase over there, so I'm gonna try to get that. Oh! Some more food. Always good. Name of Rete. Pre-stream ads. Hockey sponsored by Children's Hospital. That's wonderful. I do care about the children. Not in the way that Visa and MasterCard do, though. They are full of shit. Another energy drink. You know what? That's perfect. You know, let's mess around with the let's fuck around with the bees. Let's see what happens if we try to take the beehive. I want honey. Me want honey. Ah! Whoa. Okay. Try not to do that again. Ah! Oh god. Hey! We got a beehive. We got a beehive. We got a beehive. Oh god, the bees are... Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Wait. We can't eat this. Hey. Hell yeah, we got honey. We'll take those. Take those. Bro, leave me alone. Leave me alone. We're fine. We're fine. We're just a little bit. We're just a little bit. We're just a little bit, you know. We're fine. We're fine. Oh. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Come on. Come on. We're just going to sleep. We're fine. we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's okay. Everything is fine. We're dropping all this shit. We're fine. We're fine. We're just a little bit poisoned. It's all. I probably should have saved that mushroom. Whoops. Ah well. Nah, we're okay. We're okay. We're Daijobu. We're Daijobu. We don't need that energy drink. Or do we? I don't know. We'll keep it. We're fine, we're fine. I've never seen anyone successfully grab a... It probably would have been better if I had a friend who could distract the bees while you steal the bees. It wasn't so bad. Maybe the mushroom saved me. Maybe it protected me. I don't know. Try not to touch the thorns. But yeah, now we've got honey, which should be really useful. Which I don't want to use this energy drink. We'll go over there, we'll eat some food. Everything will be fine. We're carrying too much items. But that's okay, let's go eat. We're famished. If you're getting stung by all those bees, we're famished. No, my energy drink. Oh, it's not that important. It's not that important. Suitcase behind me, but I wanted food. Keep eating. Keep eating. And we'll go check out. What's that? That is nothing. Slowly the poison will go away. So poison's not actually that scary in this game, but you know what? Who cares? We can see if the bandages can help with the poison. The bandages do not help with poison. Don't touch that. Okay. Now where do we go? I think we're pretty close to the top by now. We have that vine, but we don't need it. Let's just go this way. This looked way more stable from below. There's this old dumb comic cover I have loved where, well, frick, poison ivy everywhere. Leave me alone. I'm gonna sleep. Alright, good night, Q. Just chatting right now with some paranormal reacts because of a Twitch chat convo. なるほど。なるほどね. Scorchberry, don't eat those. Gotta be careful sometimes. You don't want to lose your shit. You know, I don't actually need a first aid kit because I never get injured. I never get hurt. If I get hurt, it's very rare. I'm usually really good at not falling. Chat's not up. Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I did not notice. Sometimes I have to reload it. It does that sometimes. Where is it? Yeah, sometimes I have to reload it because it doesn't do that. There we go. We can expand it a little too. There we go. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. And if the audio is quiet, please let me know as well. Anyways, we're pretty close to the top of this area, at least. Thank you? Well, thank you for what? What did I do? A ninja, what did I do? I don't think I did anything worthy of receiving thanks. I'm just me. Oh yeah, we can't climb that, it's a little bit high. Let's go over here. There's not much in the game. I can turn it higher. It's mostly just ambient sounds anyway. Reloading the chat? Oh, it's... I didn't realize it was such a big deal to you guys, but... I was more worried about it for my own sake, but... I didn't know you cared that much. Alright, and we're at the top. You know, just for the heck of it, let's eat some scorch berries. I feel like some Shetron right now. Oh god, it burns! Oh god, oh god! California Reapers! Ah! Oh, I can't stop though, it's so tasty. Oh, oh. Chili con carne. Oh, chain launcher. I've never used one before. That should be good. And the audio didn't matter because there's no music or dialogue. Levels are fine. Ah, okay. Cure-all. Okay, that's actually really good. Apparently this is like really good medicine. I've got so much stuff. I gotta start using stuff. Right, we've got food, we've got that, we've got rope cannon. I guess we don't need this piton anymore. We don't need this piton. The lantern will be useful actually. We might not need the cure-all. Yeah, let's get the chain launcher. Chain launcher, put that in there. We do need the lantern because it's really cold here. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna eat one of the honeycombs. We're gonna cook both our honeycombs. Put that one away. Eat this one. Whoa! Holy! The honeycomb is so powerful. What the heck? That is ridiculously strong. Yeah, we don't need the cure-all. Why would I need that? I'm perfect. Right. Get the marshmallow and we'll go. Look at how much energy the honeycomb gave me. That was totally worth getting stung a billion times. Oh, maybe I haven't mentioned this before, but like, I've got like a garden in my backyard, right? And we actually get a lot of bees. We get not just bees, but like yellow and black striped bugs of all kinds. We get wasps, we get hornets, we get bumblebees of like different kinds. We get hoverflies. Oh shoot, it's not good. We get hoverflies, which are kind of like bees. They like, we've got these like little flat things that also look like bees, and what they do is they will lick your sweat because they like salt, but like they don't actually hurt you. They won't bite you or anything. They're actually really cute. And what else do we have? We also have like these darting stingers that will like keep on like flying just above the soil, and they'll just keep on stinging into the dirt to like sting and capture worms beneath the soil. I don't know how they do it, but they just know where they are. My sweat's like a mosquito magnet. Oh, that's unfortunate. Mosquitoes kind of suck, you know. They're kind of icky. No, I don't think we need the shell fungus. Bring the lollipop. This is more useful. Oh yeah, so in this alpine area, hide underneath the trees. Sometimes you need to huddle, and it'll protect you. So otherwise you're gonna get frost damage. But yeah, there's a lot of like yellow things in my gardens. And I go there sometimes if I need to calm down. Because this past week has been very stressful actually. It's been incredibly stressful. But that's why we're playing this game. It's relaxing. Yeah. If you guys are paying attention to like VTuber stuff, maybe you'll know what I'm stressing about, but you didn't. Well, that Super Late collab was like, that was more of a I consider that a treat, a personal treat. There's a shelf mushroom down there, don't need it. The blizzard is probably going to start blizzarding again soon. Ooh. That was a little sketchy. But yeah, no, that was really fun. It was with friends too. I find that really late night collabs actually make me feel more relaxed. There's less pressure, but because like I don't have to schedule anything. I can just do whatever I want, it doesn't matter. Whereas like when I stream like almost late night but not too late for YouTube, I get worried about, am I streaming too late? I didn't schedule this. Will this be a bother for people to come watch? Stuff like that. Yeah, I learned recently, apparently it's not normal. When I get stressed out, my whole body goes into like shock. Like, my whole body tenses up. And I start feeling pain all over. In my stomach, in my arms, in my legs. Ah, crap. Let's go down. No, there's payment processor stuff, the Vtuber stuff, Twitch doing algo. Funny thing is that none of those things bothered me. For me, that was all just like more of the same, but I guess I'm more affected by side effects to that. So like rather than the thing that itself, it's more like the residual effects bothers me. It affects me indirectly. Alright, what's in here? Airline food. Let's eat. Oh shoot, let's get down there. Blizzard seems to be like going a lot faster down here compared to the other areas. I mean, the last time I played this game. Or maybe it's because I'm actually reading chat. Because I have a chat to read. Well, it's unfortunate that you have your body's a mosquito magnet, Chibity. You never got past the ice air. Oh shoot. That's precious extra stamina I don't want to waste. You haven't got past the ice area? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, just watch me and I'll show you how it's done. Orange winter berry. These are good. These are perfectly good. I feel like there might be something here, but maybe I'm wrong. There is nothing here. At least we get a good view. It looks like... Bro, there's a rock right there. Ah, sucks. So it looks like this area should be perfectly fine to climb. At least from this point of view. This way should be fine. Right, let's go. Everybody coming out as married is breaking kayfabe stuff. Oh, I guess it's true, but I mean, I've known. I've known who's getting married for a while now. I mean, not everybody, but like, I know a lot of people who are getting married. It's normal. I don't know why people are so shocked. I think it's nice. And I hope it becomes more normalized that people become more like wholesome like this. Because I think they deserve to be happy, right? People deserve to be happy. Let me... God damn it. That's how those work, but you're not supposed to drop it like that. That could have been really useful for me. Damn it. No, none of these things stress me out. It's something else. Something that more directly affects me. I'm sorry I can't go into real detail about it though. I've got my secrets. Amazing, I went in a big circle. Why did I do that? Oh, this is perfect. No wind in here to bother me. Just a matter of climbing. Oh, but there's this big ugly frozen rock in my way. If I can get past this, it should be easy. And I can climb here. Oh, this is amazing. This is amazing. All right, go this way. Hug the rock. The rock knows the way, and I can sandwich myself between these two rocks and stand here to recover stamina. This game is well designed. Oh, and there's just a random piton there. Interesting. I don't know what those are, but I'm gonna assume it's a bad idea to touch those. But yeah, apparently it's not normal to have your entire body tense up to the point where you're in horrible pain. I thought that was normal, but maybe it's not. Alright. We've got another shelf fungus here. And I am going to use it right over, let's say, there. Oh, that's a little bit lower than I was expecting, but should still be useful. I know what I'm gonna do. There's a suitcase over there. Let's go grab that. Always be grabbing suitcases. Maybe it's got some food. Sports drink. Why not? Sports drink did not help with the hunger? That's not realistic. That's not, wait, what's that? There's a purple thing over there. I got a achievement. I don't know what it was, but I got one. I saw a purple thing up there. What is that? Okay, now I'm curious. I was gonna go that way, but now I'm curious. This place looks interesting. I've never been this far in the caves before. Oh, jeez. Okay, there goes all my excess energy. No food on me except the honeycomb. I don't want to use the honeycomb right now. Oh, okay. Can you stop? Right. Well, did not mean to lunge. Oh. Oh, come on, come on. Oh. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. Now we're hungry and injured. And we don't have any healing items. Mistake. Bing bong, what do I do? Well, I guess we can use a rope cannon. Let's go up there first. Let's put away this lantern, we don't need it. Take the rope cannon. Whoa. That's some weird physics. Okay, we're gonna try to climb up to that thing over there. Man, our stamina is so bad right now. Can you? Right. You know, I think marriages does feel more, I don't know, honest? Energy. Alright, I guess we're eating the honeycomb. I wanted to save that. But we are running out of time. Man, that's so lame. It wasn't even that far, but climb. Right. Come on. Oh my goodness. That piton didn't even last. Frick. This sucks, man. This sucks. We're getting cold damage. Alright. Got no choice. Damn it. What a waste. Rope cannons are super important. Can't believe I had to waste it on this. Hope this was worth our trouble. Oh, another rope cannon and trail mix. Let's eat some trail mix. Don't walk near those. Those are dangerous. Why did I come up here anyway? Oh yeah, there was a purple thing up there. I don't see the purple thing anymore. Was I being lied to? There's some stuff up there, so it's not all doom and gloom. But we're having issues because we're injured. I don't want to go back down. I don't want to go back down. I don't want to use the anti... Yeah. Oh, maybe we can use a chain launcher to go over there. Alright, let's use a chain launcher. Can we chain launch there? Only down there. Oh, oh no, oh no! Oh god. That was scary. And sometimes this game will do shit like that to you. Okay, so it looks like this is the farthest the chain launcher will go. Let's try this. Oh, we have so little stamina though. Dropping twice was so bad for us. Alright, well, let's try our best. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, frick, 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 frick. Oh. Well, I think it's all over. I think we're doomed. I think we're doomed. Ow. Ow, that's bad. That's bad. I think we're doomed. We've got 0 stamina left. Unless I can find some healing items. We can't do anything. Oh man. How did this happen to us? Alright, we died. We're dead. More. I never watched anime, so I don't have a stake in that. It's true. Damn. How did this happen? See, this is what happens when you like go off the path that you were supposed to go. I had a very good path that I was gonna take, but I decided no, let's explore the caves. Never explore the caves, man. Never explore the caves. Nice try. I was hoping to do it in one try, but I guess that happens sometimes. We can't always win. Now that I be thinking clearly because I laid down to sleep and woke up only after 6 hours. I mean, did you feel refreshed? What is going on with my mouse? Give me a second. I need to check something. Oh geez, my mouse is like running out of battery so quickly. I'm just gonna munch on some food while I wait for my mouse to charge. Don't worry, it charges up really fast. Problem is that it also discharges really fast. Mimi had her donations disabled, huh? That's interesting. That is super interesting. I guess she didn't want to, anyone to get the wrong idea. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, we need Bing Bong, of course. Always take Bing Bong with this. Alright, let's go. We can do it faster. We already know the route. Saba similar membership only. なるほど. Saba's one of the people I thought would be more inclined to do donations. Huh. That's interesting. Alright, so last time we went all the way to the left. And that ended up being really good for us. We can do it again. Or we could also go right. What I found the other day when Jack and Inari were playing was that they were both very hesitant to try new routes. They were both very scared to try new routes. I think that one should try to explore these types of games with confidence, you know? But then again, they'd been at it for hours and hours and hours. Huh. But I don't know. If something doesn't work, I don't see the point in repeating, you know, repeating the same thing over and over. If it didn't work the first time, why would it work again the second time? If you're hungry, Chibity, what are you gonna do? Fire up a pizza? Alright, let's go this way. So why are all these concrete structures on the beach anyway? Doesn't make any sense. I didn't notice there was a bridge here last time. Yeah, there's a bridge over there. Bridge to nowhere. Rope, spool. Could be useful, but... I don't see myself going down. Rope is good, I guess, if you need to climb down somewhere and then climb back up in a different way. But I've got no such necessity. Right. Doing this again. But this time, no energy drinks. Just my personal ingenuity. Wow, look at me. Oh. Very sketchy. There we go. Then we'll climb up there. Like last time. And then we will climb this way. This is like totally unrealistic. There's no way anyone can climb like this. Oh, crap. Dang. I thought I was slick. You had Putin. Oh, nice. Did you have anything in your Putin? Or is it just plain Putin? Just a piece of chicken? Was it cooked at least? Did it have any seasoning on it? Or is it just like a boiled white chicken? I'm not against that though. Boiled white chicken has its own, what do you call it? Has its own appeal. Ooh, tiny little spot here to rest. We didn't try going here last time, but oh, right. What do we have here? Sports drink and a granola bar. Perfect. Glug 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 glug. Game is very shy about giving me items this time though. Nande? Nande? Game should give me all of the items that I want. I deserve to be spoiled. Hello, wet stinky socks. Oh, that's crazy. Have you considered doing some laundry? I don't know if it's very healthy to be wet and stinky all the time. Now, button shrooms, I think they give you a little poison, but that's because you're not supposed to eat mushrooms raw. As an avid mushroom consumer and sometimes grower, I will tell you guys, please, 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 please cook your mushrooms. They were not meant to be consumed raw. Oh, wow. Alright. Standard putin. With the bean curds, the cheese curds. You know, I'm gonna be truthful to you guys. I don't really like cheese curds on my putin. I think it's a really weak sauce cheese. I think they should use real cheese and not cheese byproduct. That's what cheese curds are. They're throwaway cheese byproduct of making cheese. I'm like, why don't you just use actual cheese? Tastes better. But I guess, like, you know, people would be like, oh, poutine is the traditional poutine recipe of the folk people. It was the food of the people. It's not meant to be fancy. You're not supposed to use real cheese, and that's. I don't want to get it poked. I don't want to get it poked. I don't want to get it poked. Using real cheese is against the culinary arts or whatever. Anyways, now I'm hungry. Oh no, you should get a putin. You should always get a putin. I don't care if it's unhealthy. I'm a little bit toxic, but like, you know, your diet is completely up to you. Don't blame me if you can't eat healthy. And I was talking with some friends, some family friends. They're relatives, I guess. Well, not really relatives. They're my parents' friends, and like the father was like, "Oh yeah, you know, the food and like exercise. That's why people get fat in America." And I'm like, "It's true, but also like 75% of your body is just what you eat. You can fix so much just by eating better. Now obviously, the antidote would be useful maybe for if I try to grab some bees again. Not the bees! Not the bees! And ooh, good. Wonderful. I had scout cookies the whole time. That's crazy. Right. Don't keep the antidote. Alright, let's go. Never lived anywhere near north enough to experience Putin. Ah. You must have only had frozen cheese curds, my dude. Probably. Fresh made are heavenly. It's still byproduct. You know, I like actual cheese. I cook with a lot of like actual cheeses. Because I make a lot of pasta. Speedrun this. Yeah, let's go on the left side this time. Let's have a little adventure. But you know, I will believe you. Maybe the fresh made ones are heavenly. Maybe so. Wait, are these bananas? Oh my god. Guys, check out them bananas. These bananas. Berry nana. Ow. Berry nana peel. I figured. Trail mix. Oh, there's a suitcase all in there. See what's in it. Bandages. Nah, we don't need bandages. I never get injured. I never get injured, guys. It's never happened to me before. Not even once. I've never been injured. Not once playing this game have I ever been injured. Is vinegar on fries actually considered a Canadian thing? There are Canadians who will do vinegar on fries, yeah. It is a flavor of Lay's chips, but I don't really eat Lay's. I guess you would say I'm not super Canadian. I'm not super Canadian. I'm a little bit Canadian, but I'm not that Canadian. What am I saying? Of course I'm Canadian. But like I'm not... A lot of like the stereotypes of Canadians are from Toronto and Ontario, and I don't live in that area. Damn. I'm stuck. This area does not have any way through. Get out of here. This is the wrong way to go. We can keep trying to go that way though. This doesn't look great though. Suboptimal. It's fine. Let's be Tarzan. Climb some trees. Climb this way. Ah, damn it. I never get injured. I never get injured. That's insane. I would never get injured ever. That's impossible. Ah, damn it. The kingberry was poisonous. Cheese curds are baby cheddar. Cheese curd isn't a special kind of cheese. It's just a young cheddar. It hasn't been aged at all. Oh. I thought it was byproduct of cheese production, of cheddar production. Let's try some antidote. Perfect. Bro, would you please stop raining? This isn't Asia. Or maybe it is. Go up this way. That's fine though. Bugle mushroom. Oh, yeah, this is where I went last time. This most perfect cave. Built just for me. Not getting so many medicinal herbs this time. Oh yeah, that's where I went. Huh. Is there any way around? Doesn't look like it. Right, we used the energy drink last time, but let's try using the magic beam. Why don't we? Come on, beam me up. That didn't work. I think I need to like learn how to put the beam up on like a slope. That way I can stand on it. This has not been great. Hello there, Sunny. Hello. You've returned. Welcome back. Alright, let's climb. Let's climb this vine. Last time we were able to get through this just... Yeah, it's so good that the vine just barely doesn't touch the waterfall. Perfect. We are so fortunate here. I guess all those medicinal roots became these bugle shrooms. Oh, what the hell? Guess we'll have to go that way. No bees this time either. Checked around 3 streams and everyone I've been live for only an hour. I joined around the end of the stream. I was worried. Oh, you don't have to be worried. You're not going anywhere. Last time we went that way. Let's try going this way. Oh. What the heck? That was barely even a drop. How did I get hurt from that? That's insane. That cave there was just a cave. Dead end. My baby brother has his first day at daycare today. Finally some peace and quiet. He's loud. Oh, jeez. That's cute though. Your baby brother. Dang, how old are you to have a baby brother and be on my channel? I won't ask your age though. No minors allowed. I don't remember how I got up. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, I think this area I used like an item or something. Oh wait, no, there should be... Ah, there it is. Oh yeah, I used a piton here. I used a piton. What do I do? Can't go this way. Try going that way. I don't have any pitons. The game didn't give me any. Try going the right side. No pitons, no bandages, nada. Nothing. Oh, I didn't even cook this mushroom or marshmallow. What a waste. Two older stepbrothers, one that's 14, my baby brother. Mom isn't an age where she should have another kid, but she married and wanted to try again. Oh. Dang, that's crazy. Well, I think children are a blessing, so. I think children are a blessing. What the frick is this? I am screwed. Come on, please. Ah, frick. Oh, come on, please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. This is maybe not the best route that I could have taken. But we don't have any pitons. So we've got no choice. Walk around the waterfall. Can't go up from here. Unless... maybe we can actually. Maybe we can. Oh, 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 oh. Hell yeah. But where do we go from here? This is so sketchy. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Oh, frick. Ah, oh, frick. That way's not gonna work. Can't go that way. Can't go that way, can't go that way. Oh, thank God. Give me some good news. Oh, alright. First aid kit. Some bandages. Some food. And a flare that I don't need. I'm the oldest currently, and my two stepbrothers already moved out. I honestly don't want children. I'm not allowed to medically. They're cute sometimes. I think I have really good patience with children, so I don't really mind. But I know some people, you know. Most people don't have that much patience for children. But I think that's normal. Alright, we got ourselves out of that mess. Yeah, there's no point in trying to go up the same way if you don't have the ability to. You can potentially go with that vine, but we don't need it. There's a vine over there, but I don't think I'm going to do that. What do we have here? Chain launcher. Thank goodness. Some actual good stuff. Trail mix. I got raided into a younger VTuber playing Mega Man 3 on Twitch. She beat it and was mind blown by the 30-year-old revelation that Potaman is Mega Man's brother. That is actually really wholesome. You know, we tend to think that younger people don't have an appreciation for old things because of the culture gap. But then again, I think I enjoyed a lot of older content when I was younger too. Maybe I'm just weird. But if I could enjoy older content, why can't the people these days? I'm sure the people who were older than me thought that my generation had a lot of attention issues because of the TVs and, you know, the TVs. Oh God! Ah! How did I not die? That was scary. Don't touch those. How did I not have like multiple lacerations and a concussion? Several broken ribs. Partner wants we could talk about it. I need a thorough medical examination. Fair enough. Make sure you're safe, okay? Make sure you're safe. That's the most important thing. Okay, let's not get blown off the cliff this time. That was really bad. I was like, oh no. My life is flashing before my eyes. This is it. This is the end. I didn't just die. I didn't just get launched off. I got launched into a thorn. Maybe the thorn broke my fall. That's why my guy didn't die. Will the concept of fiction distract children from reading the Bible? Oh, maybe. Oh, another chain launcher. Wait, we need that. Not here, but we need it. Let's take the scout cookies out. You know, let's treat our injury. We're almost at the top. We don't need to do this, but I want the chain launcher. I'll go back talk to my husband. I'll see you. Alright, see you later then. Thanks for dropping by, Sonny. Guys, do you like the rain? I've always felt that the rain was soothing. Some people like the quiet rain or the gentle rain, but for me, rain of all kinds would calm me down. Of course, it kind of sucks when you're outside in the rain, but if you're not, then it can be quite pleasant. For me, I think the worst days are the overcast days. I don't like overcast that much. I don't want to go that way. How about this way? It's not great. Let's try to get a good point of... Oh no, this is perfectly fine. I can just walk. All the way to the peak. Why am I carrying this thing like this? And there was no bees, so I guess I'll get rid of the antidote. Spent a lot of old time watching old sitcoms. Parents were older when they had me, so none of my cultural touch points really synced with the kids around me. That is understandable. That is totally understandable. I didn't have any of that as well, but that's because I'm a filthy immigrant. Fairy lantern. What does that do? What does the fairy lantern do? Maybe it saves you from death. I wonder. No, we don't need these. Let's just eat it. Put the chain launcher in there. Another chain launcher. And an energy drink. Don't need it. We already have an energy drink. Alright. Don't need that. We have a billion chain launchers. The antidote dropped down with us. It didn't want to leave. It didn't want me to leave. It wanted to follow me. Oops. Let's go. Oof. Ooh. Let's try the right side. The left side was kind of ass last time. Bless us with some good luck. Come on. Heat pack. Alright, perfect. The heat pack, I don't need to be worried about the blizzard. I guess the heat pack would be really good for letting me walk through the icy rocks. Sometimes you might need to climb on an icy rock. Never thought about that. Can't drop down there, that's too scary. Ow! What the hell? Climb like this. What a waste. What a complete waste. Alright, 2 suitcases, might as well. What do you got for me? Trail mix, eat it. Scout cookies. Thick mints. Eat everything. Oh, I don't want to go on the left side. Try the right side. Uh-oh. I'm getting led onto the left side. Rope cannon. I don't need the energy drink. Rope cannon's more useful. I sort of got that immigrant experience, but not really. I was usually the only white kid in elementary classes in Guam. A little bit different, but comparable. It's understandable. Nah. Guam is this tiny little place. It's really surprising. A lot of people don't even know it's a place that exists. Since I have so many rope cannons this time, I shouldn't have that much problem getting to the top. Let's do this. The music in this game is actually really... Sorry. I'm suddenly talking super loud. The music in this game can be pretty cool, but like, it's usually not playing, so that kind of is a little dour. But like when it does play, it really gives you that magical feeling. Alright, let's go. Last time we went on the left side, which was a bunch of caves. I didn't have to worry about the blizzard, but you know what? I don't think I care about the blizzard that much. It's not that hard to avoid, usually. I've never had issues with it. People there are a mix of Pacific Islander and Spanish. I was not expecting Spanish. out in this door. Well, let's hope this fairy lantern will help me out. It did. Thank goodness for fairies. Wait, there's really no way up there? On the right side? No way. There's no way up. Huh. Oh, let's go this way then. Like at 9 or 10 years old, I was as tall as my 5th grade teacher. That is wild. It's all the dairy, all the whole milk you've been drinking. Actually, can they even get milk over there? Ah, crap. Why am I back here? I don't want to go in that cave. I don't want to go back in the goon cave, man. This place was not good for my health. I died in there. Gotta keep moving. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Can't reach it. All right. Oof. And we end up back in the cave again. I want to be in the cave. This cave is bad news. This cave is bad news, man. Okay, that side actually looks more passable. Oh, come on, man. Get up. Bro, really? Thank goodness there's a tree right here. Convenient. What was for? What the hell was that? Okay, don't trust the trees. The trees will lie to you. The trees are liars. entrance. Oh, we couldn't slide? Okay. We're running out of items. Might be in trouble if we don't get more. We still have 2 chain launchers. An anti-gravity rope. I want to save the rope. I want to save the rope. Let's see if we can find anything inside the cave. Can't believe I'm back in this friggin' cave. No, there's nothing good in this cave. Let's try to go up over there. In this case, having a rope would be good. Just a regular rope. Use to climb down safely, but I can make it work without it. Spanish had control of Guam for a while. Ferdinand Magellan, all that. I didn't read too much about Magellan. I knew he was a guy, and they named a class of battleships in Gundam after him, but aside from that, I got no idea. Right. What is this? Maybe I should have stuck to the left side. Naniこれ? I wonder if the fairy lantern actually helps with damage as well. Oh, tried going over there. I don't want to use my items even when I don't have to. Oh, wow. This is a very Hollywood movie-esque location. Ooh. Oh? Oh? Have we found our way? Have we found a way, perhaps? We're running out of food. Don't have to worry about the blizzard. Just climb. Ah, crap. Alright, you know what? Chain launcher. Maybe we can try to go to that side. Go to this side. Oh, this is a real tight fit. Oh, look at that. We can make this work. Okay. Okay, but now what? Yo, I'm in the cave. Stop hitting me with the ice. Right, well, let's go. Okay. All right, we're out of that death trap. Bro. Did I just like pick the hardest way to go about this? Is that what happened? I mean, I still have a chain launcher, but this is really annoying. Be hard to climb. Or maybe not. Things look farther than they are because of the way the fisheye camera works. Right. Back in the caves. But this looks rather doable. Might have to recharge my mouse again. My mouse is like running out of battery so quickly. I think we're almost at the top. It's a shame we didn't meet the capybaras this time. Oh, that's where all the suitcases were. I want to go down there. I don't think so. I want to risk it. Or do I? Yeah, I don't think I want to risk that. Yeah, I'm not going to risk that. Fuck that noise. Dude, I'm behind a tree. Oh no, I'm fainting from the cold. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Right, well. Gotta be careful. Really low on stamina. Yeah, I didn't think this would take so long. Last time the snow stage. Apparently most people think the snow stage is the hardest area. But it wasn't that bad for me the first time around. It was rather smooth. Oh well. We're a little under-equipped. We ran out of all our stuff. The next area is actually what most people consider like the easiest part of this game. But it kind of makes me... I don't know, I get a little frazzled going through this area. Still don't know what this fairy lantern does. I'm going to assume like it actually heals you. But I don't get injured, so... Alright, what do you got for me, ancient statue? Pandora's lunchbox. Pandora's lunchbox. Guys, this is what you do with Pandora's lunchbox. Yeah. That's what you do with it. Don't come back. The US got Philippines and Guam after the Spanish-American War. Doesn't get talked about a lot. I'm gonna take this as a moment to charge my mouse again. I'll use my other mouse to move. I got two mices. I got one for browsing, and I got one for gaming. And the gaming one, sometimes the battery doesn't last too well on it. Right, got a bunch of fruit here. How does it compare to getting up or getting over it? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I don't know. I've never played getting over it. And I've never played only up either. So I don't really have any point of reference to tell you. Honest. Yeah, let's go. This area. How is it that there's snow right where the volcano is? But then again, Mount Fuji has a yellow top and it's an active volcano. This area is a little bit more straightforward. You run like hell. You run like hell. Looks like go center or go left. A lot of going up and down things and getting third-degree burns. But you know what? Our life is on the line, so third-degree burns is not that big of a deal. Yeah, do gotta wait for the magma. Magma rises on this map, and then it goes back down. Alright, let's go. I swear that horn just reminds me of Frostpunk. Hey Kyle, how's it going? Hope you've had a beautiful end of your week. Sunday is the end of the week, not the first day. Jump! Ooh. Now, I'm not much of a rock climber. I know a lot of people like to go bouldering. I considered it, and I used to do belaying climbing. But like, the real deal, a lot of people near me do the real deal. They'd like to do that in Canada. They like to do that in Canada, but I've always found it very terrifying. I remember my high school counselor, he had a photo of the big one, the big mountain, and I always found it very scary. Alright, what do I do here? That's what I do. Jump. And catch chain. That is insane. You should never try that in real life. Rock climbing gym near Off-Kind Theater. I think it's interesting to see. Oh shoot. I'm actually pretty good at climbing though, because I'm lightweight, right? I'm light, so it's easy to pull myself up. But I'm a little bit out of exercise. This boil has been very lazy the past couple years. Jump! Oh god, oh god, oh god, god! Climb! 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 Guys, this game is really relaxing, I assure you. Oh, just barely. This game is really relaxing, I assure you. This game is very relaxing. Normally I'd be like watching before I go, but this is one of those maps that you kind of just go for it. It's what makes it really fun. It feels like you're playing Mirror's Edge. Although I've never played Mirror's Edge. I'm assuming this is what it's like to play Mirror's Edge. Oh wow, isn't that beautiful? Yeah. Lava's rising. We'll wait for it to recede before proceeding. It's like we're gonna have to go here, there, and then somewhere over there. It's like I can't jump that. That's too far. Alright, let's go. This place must be super hard on the knees and the elbows and, well, pretty much everything. Oh, that's fortunate. Let's go. Ow, 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 ow. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Oh god, that hurt. Lava does not hurt me. Just send it. Imagine being light. IRL, if you'd go for a swim in the lava. Yeah. Don't tell me you've never done a lava swim before. It's super fun. Oh god, oh god, oh god, it burns. My whole body burns. It hurts so bad. Just kidding, I'm fine. Oh, this might be an issue. This might be an issue. Right. So, question is, how do I... Oh, that's convenient. Yeah, let's do this. Let's not... Let's go. Oh god, ow, 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 ow. God, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, that hurt. My feetsies, my toesies, dipped in lava. Can only imagine the heat from where you are. It's only 24 degrees. Today was really breezy, actually. I had both of my windows open for a while. My windows. Yeah, I had both of my windows open. But this morning was just so damn cold. I had to close them. Now my room's warm again. The game? I know. I know you're talking about the game. I know. That's what I thought. That's what I meant. Right, we got Piton energy drink. Trail mix. Why didn't I cook the... Why didn't I cook it? Okay, rope cannon. Alright. Let's keep the rope cannon on hand. This thing's probably... Fairy lantern's probably for for injuries, but I'm just not gonna get injured. It'll be easy. Guys, can you cook trail mix? Technically you cook anything, but let's try it out. Toasted pecans and M&Ms. And plastic. Can't forget about the plastic. Where did I put the bag? Keep those. Piton. You know, we don't need this. Let's grab that. No food, but you know, we don't need food. We don't need food. Let's just go. Into the hole. Yeah, I love my microplastics burnt. Have to be crispy. I don't know why I was so freaking hot humid yesterday, but today it cooled down, yeah. Hey there, Southern, welcome back. Glad to have ya. Also, am I... hope the volume is good. Hope my voice is coming clear. I'm speaking quite low today. I actually don't have any lights on. I'm just vibing. Today's a vibe. A slow end to the week. This is probably going to be my last stream for the next little bit. I know I didn't really stream this week either, because I was quite busy. But next week I'm going to be away. I'm going to be away this next week, and I won't be back until Tuesday. I'll probably be dead though. So yeah, we're just vibing. Normally I would like to do like a just chatting stream, but I wasn't sure how many people would show up. I feel very self-conscious. I don't want to just chat by myself, right? I don't want to just chat to myself. Okay, we can go this way. Oh no, that's a little bit scary, because you can go up there, but then getting over there would be a little bit annoying. Choose to go over here. That could work. Or I could go here. This is the most reliable looking way. Alright, let's do that. My goodness. This map is kind of awful because there's not a lot of color variety, right? Usually the other maps are color coded so you know where you can grab onto and where you can't. Problem here is that every direction is a wall and you can't see directly above yourself, so gotta really be careful. And I remember, was it Jack and Inari were both very nervous about climbing directly up. I don't know why. And we used up all of our stamina already. That kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Maybe if you want to do just chatting, and I'll chat with you. I always put your streams on, brother, and I owe you my life. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too crazy, but like, it really does touch me. Thanks a lot, Taz. I've noticed, but no. I feel like I haven't been doing super well lately. Channel-wise. I know part of it is that I split between YouTube and Twitch, but that's because I know some people don't want to move between platforms. But in the end, I'm a YouTube streamer, and the numbers just have not been so great lately. They have not been doing super hot. Which, by the way, is in FPS game. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. I've never played it. I wanted to play it on stream, but It feels like it's one of those games that's like a very big streamer thing. Okay, let's not go that way. I don't want to get burnt. Alright, let's abuse the game. Abuse it, abuse it, abuse it, abuse it. Alright, we're good. Okay. Try to ride a wave to pick up new viewers by getting BF6. But what kind of people would want to watch BF6, right? So like my friend Jack was talking about getting, like, what was it, TikTok, and I'm like, well, I could upload stuff to TikTok, but when I make shorts, I only make them from YouTube. I could make them for TikTok, but what kind of viewers would I be getting from TikTok? Am I sure those are the types of viewers that I want? Lots of really small cracks and crevices. You really do gotta look around. Sometimes, I know I would like, Inari or Jack would get, you know, discouraged if they see this, but sometimes you just can't see around the corner and it turns out it's actually pretty good. They're too focused on going to the stuff that's to the left or the right, and they don't look up. But this, I don't think I can go up here. Or can I? Aha! Yeah, the player character is some sort of like spider crab thingy that can just climb upside down, basically. I could never in a million years try that in myself. Super hot VR or normal? Probably the normal one. I can't afford VR. You see the game Karen? It's about climbing. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it. Fireplace stream when? Summer's perfect. I think it's illegal. I mean, I technically live in the middle of nowhere, but I think it's illegal to burn fire in the summertime. Especially since there's so much forest fire issues. Can smoke meats and cook on the fireplace? I could, but I've never smoked my own meat before. I've never done that. Oh wow, this place is looking a little cramped. BF3 clips and it reminded me of when I played back in the day. Yeah, BF3 was great. I never played BF4, but BF3 was really good. But the game launcher was kind of stupid because they didn't want you to download and install a client, except you still had to basically install a client, but it was like running on a browser, and it was the dumbest thing ever. They touted it like it was some sort of revolutionary idea, and it just ended up being really stupid. Can I not be burned, please? Ow, frick, stop it. Alright, we've got a nice fancy chest here. What do we got? 2 pitons. Nice, but I don't need any of them. Got 2 chain launchers. Got 2 chain launchers. But you know, I could use a piton. Up there. Do I want to though? I could go that way. Let's use a piton here. Oh, come the fuck on. How did I get injured from that? That's so stupid. I should have broke my fall. That's dumb. And I didn't even need that. I thought I was being slick. I thought it was, you know, let's go over there. I might have a bandage. I've been going through some stuff, so I just try to distract myself. I have to like overstimulate my brain I understand. I understand. Sometimes it's kind of rough. It's been a little bit rough for me lately too. So if I can be a distraction for you, then, well, that'd be just fine. Forest fire risk and all. If Ninja can get viewers from goddamn Fortnite and not be toxic, you'll be fine. Well, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Now, I tend to, in a lot of different things that I do, I tend to throw so many counter arguments to anything, and I end up never doing anything. I do this for a lot of things. Because I think it's because I received a lot of criticism when I was younger. So that's just how I ended up. I would criticize myself to anticipate criticism. But then I just end up never doing anything. And what's worse than a life unlived? A life not lived. I've been holding myself back in many ways. And I've a lot of things I haven't really confronted that maybe I should have. Okay, we can either try the really risky thing of trying to walk all the way over there, or we can just use one of our chains. But even if I use a chain and got over to that cliff, where would I go from there? Where would I go from there, huh? It makes more sense to try to climb that way. What about directly up? Well, there's that rock. Can't touch this because this is a burning piece of shit. Alright. Let's use a chain launcher. This is a rope cannon, and we don't want our rope cannon right now because the rope cannon is honestly more important, more valuable. You know what, let's try to do this without... Oh, that might be hard though. What happens if we fall? It's pretty risky. If we fall from there, we're kind of boned. I guess we're just going to use a rope cannon. Alright, let's do it. Should have jumped. Right, what do we got here? Rope spool and a flare. Worthless! Worthless. Alright, where can we climb from? Suggestions. Not there because it's burning. No. No. What the fuck? Do we have to use another rope cannon? Maybe if we look around, we'll see something. Here? That would be a little bit risky. Yeah, if we can get there, but how do we even get there? Nani o kore? Maybe I could have used my piton there and then climbed up that way. This game is a little bit... We have another chain launcher. It's weird lava looking like poop is just a me thing. You and I are the same? I didn't tell people about my mental health and traumas until recently. Well, I've told others recently about some things that have been going on. It's not, how do I say this? To help me get better, but just to help me better explore myself. They can't help me, but it can help me discover more of what I've been missing. Maybe. Oh, you know what? I could just go this way. Yeah. Look at the lollipop. Let's do it. Let's go! Jump, jump! Climb, you fool, climb! Oh. Alright. We're in the clear. Now I don't think I could have climbed all the way up there with a lollipop, but I think we can climb up that. Maybe? Do we have any food left? No, we don't have any food left. We have several chain launchers and we have a piton, and we're close to the top. If we could get some food and maybe some bandages, that would be amazing. Game, stream, music, Discord all at once. I used to be able to do that, but not anymore. It's a little bit much for me these days. Alright. Alright. Being able to figure out when to use items and when you don't is super important in this game. And no more suitcases. That's not good. I want suitcases. You know, we're pretty close to the top. Got several items. I think we're pretty good. Or at least we're not doing bad. Yeah, that stuff is all on fire. There's no way I can use that. Could possibly go over here. But let's just try going directly up. Come on, give me somewhere to stand on. There we go. Last of our spare stamina. Alright. Alright, we're pretty darn close. I think we got this. I don't know if I can climb up there though. Let's try. Good old-fashioned try. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Oh, wow. The cave was so cramped earlier, and now it's like opening up, but there's barely any places where you can climb. Unless it's not immediately obvious when you can. Oh, that's not good. Come on, man. Alright, piton time. I can't climb this with... Without the piton, then I'm screwed. Alright. You know what? Piton. Let's do it. Okay. Got a tiny little rock to rest up. Now we just keep on going. Oh. That could have been bad. Could have been bad. Alright, let's try again. This time we can find maybe a better spot. Nope. Still not. Right. That's fine. We have a chain launcher. I don't know if that's a good spot to go. Chain launcher can't go directly up. Alright. Always jump so you can slide on the chain. Alright. Alright, we're pretty damn close. Now we just gotta climb. Climb! Climb, you fools! Climb like your life depends on it, and it does, but you can't go up. Alright. Let's consolidate. Wait, no! No! No, my backpack! Oh no. All my gear. It just phased through the cave. Ah, shit. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I got Bing Bong with me. I got Bing Bong with me. There's nothing I can't do. Just look around. Just look around. Find another way. There's always another way. Alright? That's what games like this teach us. When it seems like all hope is lost, just remember, you got Bing Bong. When all hope is lost, just look around the corner. The solution might be closer than you think. And there we have it. There we have it. There we have it. Everything happens for a reason. I dropped my backpack there so I could get Bing Bong. You need scare when you got friendship. Exactly! Look at this. My goodness. 2 times. 2 rounds. Not so bad. And that's peak. Look, Bing Bong, we made it. We made it all by ourselves. He's proud of me. So guys, I started this stream because I've been feeling a little bit down. And I wanted to relax. Sometimes it feels like it's really hard, you know? Feels like it's really hard, you don't know how to go forward. There's obstacles all around you. But you just gotta stay calm and go for it. And sometimes you fall, sometimes you slip, sometimes you get hurt. But there's always a path forward. That's why I like games like this. I'm actually, I actually do climb mountains. I mean, I don't really climb, but I do hikes, right? I like to hike. And there was a really... Okay, maybe I'll tell this story when I'm off the helicopter. It's so noisy. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot, like the game tracks your microphone. Nice. I didn't get any new badges. So yeah, the map changes every day, right? If you need anyone to trauma dump, brother, I got you off stream. Thank you very much. I don't think I need to trauma dump though. That's not what I need, but like it's more of like I need to figure myself out, you know. So what was it? Oh yeah, I used to there was a point in time where I told this before on I think Xander's stream, but I've never done it here. There was a point in time where I could not walk. I straight up could not walk. I don't know what happened, but something happened and like my body just started failing. And like pretty rapidly over the course of a week, like my muscles got really like they got really weak. My muscles got super weak and I rapidly got to the point where I couldn't even walk even with a cane. It was that bad. Like if I had to like climb any stairs, I'd have to have like both hands on the railing. And I'd be basically pulling myself up, holding on for dear life. Every time I had to climb upstairs, which is bad because like at the time I was in a house that was like 3 stories high and the stairs there were very steep. Every step was incredibly steep and like what do you call it, the steps themselves were very short. So like even before it felt like it was a climb, even before I had any issues, it was like a climb. But after the fact it became like every trip up to my own room became like Mount Everest to me. So, and that carried on for like a year where like I couldn't walk without assistance. Like I needed someone holding on to me and I couldn't walk without that. Like I didn't have any external injuries, so like my family didn't know what was happening and the doctors didn't know what was happening. Some of the doctors claimed I was faking it, which was, why would I fake this shit, you son of a bitch? I hope you kill yourself. Fucking doctors, I swear to God. What was it? So I spent a year like that, basically going, oh God, am I just going to be crippled for the rest of my life? It was pretty bad. It was pretty terrible. But you know, I guess somehow I didn't give up. Even though all the doctors were fucking assholes and useless. You know? I kept on forcing my body to like, come on, we're doing this. We're doing this, stop. Don't fall asleep on me, come on. And well, the most embarrassing thing was when I realized, oh wait, there's a pool nearby. There's a university with a public pool nearby. Maybe I'll go swim there. And like, because I heard before, right, that when people do, when they have to rehabilitate their bodies, they do it in those rehabilitation pools. Now, I did not have a rehabilitation pool to me, so I somehow, I think at that point, I think I felt my body was strong enough that I could ride a moped. I could ride a scooter, somehow. I couldn't walk very well, but I could ride a scooter. And I rode this scooter up this mountain to the university, to where the pool is. And I went there, and I went to the kiddie pool, and I grabbed onto the wall, and I started kicking. Which was the most embarrassing shit ever, because like here's this adult-aged male all by himself, not doing lessons or anything, just grabbing the wall by the kiddie pool and kicking. Like, what's wrong with this guy? But like obviously nobody there realized that like I couldn't walk. And I basically did that for I think 3 weeks straight, every single day. And the fucking heat was so bad. This was in Asia, by the way. This was in tropical Asia. It was really friggin' hot. Every day I was sweating balls. But like being stared at by 60-something-year-old obasans and ojisans and the occasional university student and the occasional like high schooler, seeing this weirdo who's kicking who can barely speak the local language. and after 3 weeks, gradually my fucking feet started working again. I wish I was faking it. Yeah, exactly. I wish I was faking it, man. Eventually I was able to like walk, but it was still really shit because I would run out of breath really quickly. It felt like I had diabetes, man. Like I was overweight, but like I'm not overweight. I'm like basically I'm underweight. I'm not super underweight. I'm not anorexic, but I'm pretty light. I'm pretty thin. But every time I walked, I would like walk a slight incline, like maybe a 10-degree hill, and it would feel like hell. I'd have to stop after even like half a block of walking to catch my breath. It was so bad. So where am I going with all this? Well, I didn't give up. I didn't give up, and my friend invited me to snowshoe. He invited me to snowshoe up a snowy mountain. And I thought, oh, snow, that'll be fine. It's soft, right? It's soft and it'll be easy and I won't have any issues. And that was all fucking lie. The place was so damn steep and I did not have the equipment. We didn't have the equipment. We didn't have the walking sticks. We didn't have any crampons. We had snowshoes, but we didn't have like an ice pick or anything. It was super steep. At one point, the climb was like 60 degrees. And because the snow was slippery, because it was powder, right? It wasn't hard snow. It was fresh and lightweight, and if you tried to walk in it, you would sink. If you tried to climb onto it, you would just fall. But we persevered, right? We persevered. And we both managed to reach the top, the peak. And it was fucking amazing, right? Because unlike this volcano where you're like coming out the middle, the peak you're like all the sides like radiate towards the center, right? And like the wind up there was amazing. We're above the clouds. You couldn't see anything below the mountain was so high it was above the clouds, so you would look down and you would see an ocean around you, basically an ocean of white. It was like you're above the heavens itself. It was so beautiful. The fresh crisp winter air as well. It felt like, and when we got to the peak, right, the wind started picking up like crazy. And there was just a small like wooden marker that told you that you were at the top. But it meant so much for me. You know, me and my friend, we took a photo together up there, and I still have it. That was like one of the happiest moments of my life, because it was like I managed to persevere through like one of the darkest times, and somehow, you know, obviously my body was still not that good. But the fact that I was able to climb a mountain when I've never climbed a mountain before, and I still did it while being handicapped, right? It shows that you can still do things, right? You can still accomplish your goals. It's just a lot harder, right? I'd never climbed a mountain before that, but I climbed it with a disability, with a handicap. That was a long-winded story. I'm so sorry, guys. But basically, climbing means a lot to me, right? It's personal. That's why I really like this game. It's personal. I had a personal story with climbing and overcoming adversity. I'm not just saying this because it's like I'm trying to be deep or anything. I'm saying it because like it actually happened for me. No, in this case, the player character is like stranded because their plane crashed, right? And it's a life or death situation. But it doesn't have to be. But yeah, I've never told that story here before. But yeah, it affects me a lot to this day. I think I'm still not how I was before my body decided to eat shit. And like nothing physically happened, right? Nothing physically happened. I didn't get in an accident. Just one day the stress or whatever of living made my body decide to quit. But the spirit did not want to quit, even though the body did. So Taz, you haven't been able to keep food down for 2 months. Oh no. Brother, I am so sorry. I am so sorry you had to go through that. I don't know what I can say. Besides that, I hope things work out. I hope you're able to keep food down. I hope whatever you're going through passes, you know? Everything passes eventually. I'm still hoping to like not just to become stronger, or not just to like recover to before my body hit the shitter, but to become stronger than that too. That time was like almost 10 years ago. It happened a couple years before COVID. It happened a couple years before COVID. I think just 1 or 2 years before COVID. But yeah, that's my thing. But yeah, I don't know, like if you change your food diet when you feel awful, but when I feel terrible, I ate crackers, I ate Skyflakes and peanut butter. That's what I've been doing the past week because I couldn't keep any food down. I was eating Skyflakes and peanut butter. That really helped a lot. Something about it was just like, it's really easy to digest. It's not liquidy, it's not mushy, but it's not overly solid either. It was just perfect. I destroyed my immune system so bad last month. The flu I had mutated into pneumonia. Oh, that's so bad. Jello. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think of Jello as like a crappy feeling kind of food. Let me move over to let's get out of this game. Put on some music. Oh, I'm sorry. I should get better at telling my stories. That was really long-winded. Oh man. That was really long-winded. I'm sorry. I'm a bad storyteller. But I didn't quite know how to tell it. I'd never put it into words before. I think good storytellers are that way because they've just been telling stories for such a long time that they've been able to like optimize their word usage and their pace to keep things like, you know, fresh and good. So like, I'm not experiencing that. I wish I could be a better storyteller. I really wish I could. When I get back into content creating this month, I plan on diving into it with a weekly video diary. How long do you expect these video diaries will be? A video diary. Is that just... I'm guessing it's not just for yourself, is it? Or is it just for yourself? Frankly, for me, it's better for me to write things down because I feel like when I say them, it's not... Like when you write, you have to really think about it, right? Whereas when you say it, it just comes and it goes. When I wrote marshmallows more often, I learned to work with the 1K character limit. Huh. Interesting. What kind of marshmallows did you write? I'm assuming you wrote them to another person. I don't actually use marshmallows that much. Even when people like have marshmallows open, I usually I prefer to contact people directly either through DMs or like maybe I'll chat on their stream. I don't really use marshmallows. Did I join in to the end? Yeah. Sunny, you just missed my I wouldn't call it trauma dumping, but it was I was describing a bit of my own personal history and why it made me feel, how it related to Peak, to this game about climbing and about overcoming adversity. I hope your talk with your husband went well though. I hope it was productive. Yeah, no, we just ended the game maybe 15 or 10 minutes ago, and we talked a little bit about like my own personal stuff I had to overcome and how climbing was a part of that. I climbed a mountain and it saved my life. It saved my life, I think. I think if I didn't climb that fucking mountain when it was like snowing, if I didn't climb it with my snowshoes with my buddy, if it had been an easier climb, I don't think it would have affected me so much. I think it was it was so meaningful because it was such a hard climb. It took so many hours to get to the peak, and by the time me and my friend got back down to the rest area, well, before we even got down, it was already dark. We were so amazed when we got to the peak, but then like when we were climbing down, the sun went down. It was dark. There's no lights because it's a friggin' mountain, and it's snowy too. You gotta look down, make sure you don't fall off a cliff, and make sure you don't get lost. We didn't get lost on the way down. Somehow we made it. That's why I can still stream to you guys. My husband is my best friend, by the way. Oh, that's so cute. That's so adorable. That's what I think I'm aiming for. To like, if I ever like get married, I hope to get married. If I get married, that my wife will be my best friend. Hopefully. We talked about raising more awareness about my disability because it barely has any awareness, so it was very productive. Damn, we just have all the parallels today. I was just talking about my own health issues earlier, and how I overcame that to climb a mountain. It's good that I'm not gonna ask you what you have, but like certainly I know what it's like to not feel seen. The doctors all thought I was faking it. So I get it. It feels really good. Hopefully more people can be more understanding. I wish I could climb. I mean, I call it climbing, but it was more like heavy hiking. Then again, I don't know, 60 degrees is it's almost vertical. I think that's climbing. I'm not like bouldering, but like it was a struggle to get up. It's a great story. Yeah, if I were a bigger VTuber, maybe someone would have turned that into a video. but that's I don't know. I've never said it to anyone before, or I've never said it on stream before. I've only talked about it with my personal friends. Well, I mean, I talked about it on Xander's stream, but that was because we were doing a mental health stream collab, where we were talking about like the positive effects of working on yourself, on your body, and like of exercise. I have CFS. I understand. I understand. And I'm so sorry you have to go through that. It's not a fun time. Yeah, CFS is one of those illnesses that isn't well understood, and doctors dismiss it, people dismiss it. They call you, they'll say stuff like you're being lazy or whatever when it's not true. It's really hard to manage because for a lot of people with CFS, they can't overextend themselves. Like, what is it? They've got this like window as envelope, this window where they can be active, and if they go over that, a lot of them will end up in bed for days after the fact, which it's really bad. It's really, for those people who don't know, CFS is chronic fatigue syndrome, and it sounds kind of light, but it's actually really bad because people with CFS basically it's like long COVID. They have to sleep a lot. Sometimes they'll wake up and a lot of them wake up not feeling rested. Sometimes they'll wake up, eat breakfast, fall asleep again. and it's really bad. It's really bad. It's funny because I was watching a video by this I don't know if you guys watch him, but he's this guy called Dear Modern. His channel's called Dear Modern on YouTube, and he uploads a lot of videos about home furniture layout based off of feng shui. And like you think, oh, feng shui, that's a bunch of hocus pocus, but no, he did it, and he explains it in that like it's a way to reduce irrational anxiety that can come up from the way that furniture is laid out. And in that perspective, it makes a lot of sense. And in one of the latest videos, one of the people who asked for help laying out their room mentioned that they had CFS, and like Dear Modern was very understandable, or he was being very understanding and explaining like the struggles that people with CFS have to go through. So he talked about how he's going to put the bed in like a central location so that the person could always get onto the bed without issue, because they're going to be spending a lot of time on the bed. Might as well put the bed in a more comfortable place, right? Like where maybe someone would usually have a sofa or a couch, they would put the bed there because that person needs to be able to reach the bed. It has to be comfortable, has to be has to have like good lighting, has to feel good. I don't want to bring too much bad vibes because it's super bad for me, but I have it really heavily. No, I understand. Like I said before, hopefully someday someone volunteers to let me on a stream or TV so I can educate. Tell about how it was for me. Yeah. I hope so too. I feel like there are several VTubers that are like that. There probably are a bunch of VTubers that are like that, but I hope eventually everyone can like tell their story so people can be more understanding, and also so there could be more research into it. CFS is a really I'm gonna throw out a bit of a hot take here, but it's a kind of a garbage dump diagnosis in my opinion. It describes symptoms but doesn't really describe a cause. And so doctors will give you that, they'll give you that diagnosis, and then they will stop trying to find underlying causes. They'll stop trying to find underlying causes. I've got some friends that are like that, where like they try to go to like a neurologist, for example, to see perhaps if they have maybe some nerve issues that might be causing it, and the neurologist is just like, no, I think it's just your CFS. But fucking ignorant ass doctors, man. it's not really a good diagnosis. It just describes your situation, but there's no treatment because they're not even trying to find the cause. It's really frustrating. I'm sorry, but like I'm getting really heated for you. I'm getting really heated for your sake. But like, there's a lot of injustices in this world, and one of those injustices is that these doctors made up a diagnosis so they can throw people in there, and then they decided to basically give up on those people, which is, it is so upsetting. It is so incredibly upsetting. They can't just admit they don't know what's going on. They can't just admit that they don't know what's going on, so they're gonna try to find out. They'll just be like, oh, it's just that, and that's that, and it's a dead end, and there's nowhere to be. It's so reductive, right? It goes against, like, say, the philosophy of this game, which is, if you can't go this way, then look for a different way, right? There should be a path forward still. Iron Mouse has immunodeficiency. Yeah. Doesn't she have like some issue with plasma? Where like she needs donations of plasma in order to help with her immune deficiency? As a European, there's also the highest rate of CFS in Europe. There's basically no knowledge, nothing about it. It's ridiculous. Yeah. I have some friends who try to receive help. It's not much better here in Canada. They'll pay lip service to it, but like, even trying to get like a disability, what do you call it? Even trying to get disability benefits is really hard for people who have CFS in Canada. It's not very pretty. Goodness. Sorry. This is like one of the things that's actually really important to me, but I don't really talk about it. I don't really talk about health. Sometimes I'm like very vague. I'm like, guys, you gotta be like, take care of your health. You gotta eat good. You gotta exercise. But like, I actually care a lot about these sorts of things. I had to fight for a diagnosis. They kept saying it was my PTSD. I was too lazy, then long COVID. And I literally had symptoms before COVID existed, so it was very hard to get diagnosed. I literally could not go to school, and I'm unable to work. But I will try my best to be an actor and go to school again. I'm really proud of you, Sunny. I'm really proud of you. It's not easy. It's really not. I have friends who are also in your situation, and they've been struggling really hard. And I hope that you will be able to get by as an actor and succeed and go back to school again and do all that you want to do. I genuinely, sincerely hope you get that. And also, fuck those doctors. I fucking hate doctors. But yeah, talking about these things is really important. Health is super important. That's why I'm always telling people to take care of it. I have a lot of friends in this space who overwork themselves, and I'm always afraid that something bad's going to happen to them as a result of, like, say, doing really, really long streams without eating. That's very common for streamers and VTubers. Because, you know, they don't eat, they don't drink water, they don't take care of themselves. When people have to do those things, I get really worried. Especially for like stuff like donathons. I get really, 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 really worried, and sometimes people tell me to like chill and calm down about it, but like I can't help but worry. I just can't. Especially when sometimes they're like, we're in like a call together and they basically just fall asleep in the middle of the the voice call. It's really bad. Please, please, please take care of your health, guys. You only have one body, you know? There's always opportunities in the future. You don't have to feel like you're chasing this one thing and then it's all gonna be over if you don't get it. Because like once you lose your health, it is so hard to get it back. It is so hard to get your health back once you lose it. So it's so important. Everything is going to be fine eventually, and I know I won't let my CFS take advantage over my whole life. I already couldn't live my child. I'm so sorry. All my issues are very extreme and I'm gonna be okay. I don't want to give up again. Yeah, don't give up. I'm trying not to give up either, you know? Like, you know, there's stuff that's not so great that's happening all the time. You really wonder, is it gonna get better? Sometimes a lot of people feel like that. Is it gonna get better? And I want to believe that it will, right? It's hard when you're in the middle of it, but like I believe in you, and I hope in my heart of hearts that, you know, they find out whatever the fuck is going on with you, because I can guarantee it's not just CFS. There's something going on. There's absolute something going on, right? I hope they find it, and they can find a way to help you with that. Because most people, when it comes to CFS, the common policy is just coping. There's no real treatment, it's just coping. They teach you how to cope. That's what my friends told me. They tell you, find whatever envelope of energy you can and work within that, but don't go out of that. But this is real life, man. People need to work jobs. And people and employers have standards, and their standards are that of a normal, healthy person. So like telling people to just cope is like, well, what if you're poor? What if you live alone? How are you gonna deal with that? The government welfare system is not enough to pay for you to live by yourself. Yeah, your parents can take care of you, but for like how long? Right? It's really stupid. But yeah, never feel like you can't talk about these issues here. Like maybe trauma dumping is kind of not super great, but like I'll always be free to talk about things like health. I feel like it's very close to me, because I've had to go through, like I was talking about earlier, right after beating the game, I've had health issues as well. That's why Iron Mouse was an inspiration to me. I don't have anyone I can actually talk deeply about my problems to, but maybe someday I will be able to. Have you met anyone else who has CFS? Are there any like, what do you call it? Fellow, like Facebook groups or anything where people can talk about what they've been experiencing? You gotta be really careful so you don't end up just trauma dumping on each other and like just licking each other's wounds, because that's not super helpful. But like, you know, finding out like, is there something that helps you? Is there something that helps me? Methods that we do, or routines that like help it out. It's what I'm kind of dealing with right now. It goes at a low point, then was on cloud 9, now I'm even lower than before. It's not, you hope for some stability, right? You know, the highs and the lows. It's not great. Man, on this channel, I feel like we get into, there's like two types of deep topics we have on this channel. And obviously, like, you know, everybody talks about like video games issues, or like I know some VTubers talk about VTubing in the industry. Seriously, I'll talk about that too. But like on this channel, we have like 2 topics that we talk about with utmost of seriousness. One is relationships and children, specifically like parenting, and number 2 is health, physical health, especially when it comes to illnesses. It's very important to me. No, never. And more problems currently are my mental problems, because they're getting worse again, and that's why I don't want to talk to a friend I trust, because I know she isn't going to be able to handle. That's true. Not everybody can handle list, because like some people have a lot of empathy, and if you tell them like how much you're suffering, it hurts them, because they don't know what to do to help you, and they don't want to see you suffering. So that's a real dilemma that I don't know what to do in that case. I think it would be good for you to try to find fellow CFS sufferers, either through Facebook or Reddit or something like that, just to have someone who you can relate to, right? Just have someone you can relate to and share your experiences. I think it's very important. But yeah. My goodness. We didn't really talk about the parenting and children and relationships thing here today. But like these are really important to me, because like I see it everywhere. People are very lonely. People are very lonely. They hate kids. Some people want kids. Oh my god. Okay, on a lighter note, I've got this friend who keeps like complaining to me about how single she is, and like how like lonely and not having children she is, but she wants children and she can't have children because she's alone. And it's like, you're my friend, I will support you, but also chill the fuck out, please. I understand, it's bad. It really sucks. It sucks to be lonely. It really sucks, but like I can't do it. Are you asking me? Are you asking me to save you for your loneliness? I don't think I could do that. I don't think I can do that. Why are you telling me this? More. Hey there, QQ. Hello. You get that? I think this is like once you get to a certain age, you start having those friends who are like that. They're like, I'm getting old. I want to have a family. Why am I so alone? Bro, what is the guy feeling, huh? What do you think I'm feeling? God, I'm lonely. I'm single. I don't cry about it all the time. I don't constantly shove it down my friends' throats, right? That I'm lonely. I know I'm lonely. They know I'm lonely. I don't need to tell them all the time, man. Like, you know, obviously I'll comfort this person, right? I'll be like, yeah, I know it sucks. I'm sorry. I'm here for you. But like, oh my god. When you get to a certain age, and your friends get to a certain age, it's just gonna happen. And you know, I'm praying for everybody who has that issue to like find their special someone, because man, this world sucks. This world sucks, and it would suck a lot less if you had someone with you. Canada, yeah. Canada. The country of leaves. Our flag. It's a fucking leaf. I don't know why. Don't ask me. I don't know why the flag is a fucking leaf. It just is, okay? I feel her. I am too. By the way, my husband, we aren't actually married. We just say that because we're very close and keep forgetting people don't know. Ah, なるほど. Are you like actually like, but you're still partners though, right? So, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Like it's not correct to call someone who's not, you're not married to your husband, but like if the intention is there, like I don't see what the problem is. We'll call them what you want us to call them. Time to meet new people. Yeah, you know what? That's actually one of my favorite things to do is I'd like to introduce my friends to each other. I like to introduce my friends to each other. We've only collabed once so far on stream, but we have this little group going on. Of Japanese and English speaking VTubers. Like we're all bilingual, and we ended up becoming really good friends. That is me, Inari, Julie, Dash, and Io. Oh my god, I'm bad with names. So I knew Inari, and I knew Julie, and I knew Io. I didn't know Dash. Dash knew Inari, but they were just recent friends, and I only just met Io recently as well. But like I suggested, we all collab, and we all ended up becoming really good friends. I don't know how, but somehow like the people that I bring together mesh really well, and I don't know why. I don't know why, but the people that I bring together usually mesh really damn well. I might have some sort of like subconscious talent for this. I haven't match-made anyone yet. I don't think I have the experience or the know-how to match-make people. But at least I'm good at introducing friends, and they become good friends through me. Look, we can't do the let's get married at 30 thing. We can't go back in time. What is this quote, Chibity? What is this quote? What is this quote? Some people just want someone to listen to them. I mean, I'll listen, but you know what? I'll also vent about it. I'll be like, I'll vent about it to other people. I'm like, this person won't make me stop listening to that stuff, man. I don't hold it against them though. I'll be there for them. If I didn't want to listen to them, I would not listen. If I didn't like them, I wouldn't do it, right? If I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't do it. I don't do things that I don't want to do. Thing is, since I do want to be an actor in Japan... Oh! Wait, you too? You want to be an actor in Japan too? That's crazy! We have so much in common! There's a problem with dating in the entertainment industry. You can't date. Let's not make it official. That's true. A lot of actors in Japan, they'll be in a relationship, but they might not be able to have children because it'll be too obvious, right? They'll have to leave, or you know, people will realize they're pregnant, right? For the women especially. For the men, men don't really get pregnant, so it's not that big of a deal. But like, they can't announce that they're in a relationship, and like when they ever like, usually when they announce that they're married or that they're married, they'll announce it after the fact, and they'll announce it after like they've already established themselves as an actor and no longer have to worry about money, right? They don't have to worry about getting too many jobs. Then they'll announce it, but it happens like really late. Sometimes it's like the late 30s or like the 40s. That's really late to be getting married and having kids, you know? In Japan, the country that shamed women for like not getting married by 25 and having kids by 30, that's a pretty big deal. It's a pretty big deal. And I know some people who are affected by this as well. God, we're talking about industry now too. That's another like one of my deep topics, my deep dive topics. Yeah, it's a shame. It's like, well, why can't people just do what they want to do? You know, it's none of your business. It's none of your business. It's the same thing in like, VTubing. It's none of your fucking business. All right, if that person's married, then yeah, as long as they're not, you know. Obviously, there's maybe some ethical concerns if this person's talking about how lonely they are and they're using that as a way to get you to pay them money and then they're actually not lonely. That's pretty scummy. But like if they're not doing that, what right do you have to like take ownership of someone else's personal life, right? That's what I'm dealing with, Nagia. Damn it, Taz. The flag used to have the UK flag on it. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Canadian people, well maybe not a lot, but there's some Canadians who actually want to go back to that. And I'm like, why would you want to go back to Britain? Why would you want to go back to Britain? Don't you know how sucky it is there? No offense to the British, but like being governed by the British, are you insane? We're not partners, we're just friends. Oh, okay. I thought you were partners. Talked about it before on stream. I'm a writer and I did study to be a VA, an actor to join. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned this last time. You mentioned this last time. I didn't remember the name. Let me look it up right now. I don't actually know too much about this. Kick Corporation. The frick am I? Huh. I've never heard of it before. Kek Corporation is... Kek Corporation is a Seiyu agency. Representative director is Namba Takeichi. They are a member of the Japan Voice Actors Association. I've literally never heard of it before. Huh. Interesting. I'll have to do more research on it later. But yeah, writing is also like one of those talents that I'm like, how do people write? I don't know how they do it. It's genuinely one of the things that actually amaze me is how people can come up with stories and scenarios and characters and people. With me being so open about my mental health recently, I found out some of my friends are just people I can't talk to about it. Is it because they're too empathetic? Is it because they criticize? Is it because they're not really helpful? Or maybe they just straight up demean it, which is kind of fucked up. Or like maybe they just ignore it. I know that kind of sucks. I know that can really suck. I don't really have a history of talking about my problems with my friends. The people I grew up around were all very... They were all very stoic in nature. They didn't know how to talk about their feelings or like their struggles, and my family especially just does not know how to talk about those sorts of things. They don't understand it. They're not really equipped for it. They just don't get it. Yeah, I understand. It's easy to me. After all, my whole life I've written about 88 different scripts and 23 books already. It's just fun. Only thing I can do in my free time to be creative while being disabled. Understandable. Or I'll make jokes about it too soon about it. Yeah, it's fucked up. Yeah, that's the thing with people. Some people is that they can They think like cheering you up with jokes is like how to go about it, but it's not. Like sometimes you're hoping to be understood and hoping to just have someone who can like vibe with you, you know? And they don't get it. I'm also what do you call it? Guilty of that. I'm also guilty of changing the topic sometimes because I feel like, oh, how do I cheer this person up, right? But sometimes they don't want to be cheered up. Sometimes they don't want to laugh. Sometimes they want to be able to cry, so they can, you know, get the crying out of them, get the sad out of them. Because like I don't like seeing people suffer, but like sometimes they have to have that. You can't take it away from them. Not to be too sensitive, but my parents don't care about my problems, so I'm basically completely alone. Literally can't, so I get that point. Yeah, pretty much. My parents, I cannot talk to them about things. They're too old. They're too stubborn to change. And like talking about things will hurt them, so I can't talk to them about anything. Even though like it's hurting me to not be able to talk. But in that case, I gotta find a different way to do it. Gotta find a different way to deal with my issues. But that's me. Like I try my best not to talk about my personal issues here. Right? You see, like some of the members of Vshoujo, or the people who are going to be part of Vshoujo, like breaking down on stream and just venting about it a lot. It's like, yeah, it's incredibly important to them, so I understand, but like I don't think I could ever do that. I don't think I could talk about it on stream. It would be my own little thing to deal with. Yeah, I'm not afraid to admit that I've been crying a lot. I mean, there's no shame in crying, right? People who say you shouldn't be allowed to cry are people who are too damn cushy with their lives. They're not going through that much hardship. Sometimes you have to cry. You know? It's a valid coping mechanism, is crying. You gotta let out. When you're in pain, right, there's energy. There's energy there, and you gotta get that energy out. If you don't, you're gonna store it in your body, and it's gonna be painful. It's gonna be physically painful. If you store all that energy, you gotta let it out. Do we have a safe word in chat that say if we're too deep? Not really, no. If you don't feel comfortable, just say so. If I'm not comfortable with a conversation, I will say that. I will put an end to it. But I think everyone here is very respectful, so... Of course you guys are respectful, you're my chat. It's been very rough for me recently, I can't mention it, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty obvious to what I'm hinting at, I think. Exactly. And yeah, it doesn't come naturally to me. Comforting others and being comforted and like knowing how to handle my own thoughts. It doesn't come naturally because I was never taught. No one around me knew how to do it, or even if they did, they didn't teach me. So I just kind of struggled by myself for a long time, and I'm still struggling, but I'd like to think it's getting better every day. And obviously this channel is helping me a lot as well. Hopefully this next week I'm gonna be away and I'm gonna cheer the fuck up. I'm gonna cheer the heck up while I'm away. This week has been about rough for me too, but I was also trying to have as much fun as I can since I was at an event. I feel like I run into the issue of people coming to me with their problems when I am very tired. I understand what that's like. You want to help people, but like, you're exhausted. You don't have the capacity, right? And, you know, maybe it's just bad timing. Maybe you're making yourself a little bit too available. You want to be there for friends, but like, sometimes you're just not physically able to because you're just so damn tired. I think it's okay to tell a friend that like you're not able to, but like, you know, as long as you explain it and just say like you're just really tired, right? Obviously those friends are looking for someone who can be there for them, but you're one person, right? You're one person. Some of my friends find out how weird I am talking about. I'm actually going to be honest here. My doctor said that my health seems to be declining pretty much. Might shorten my lifespan, but I'll make the best of it. That's a good attitude to have. That's a good attitude to have. I pray in my heart of hearts that it's not true. That whatever you're going through is only temporary, and that there will still be a way to go about it, right? To let you fulfill your dreams. Because doctors are not infallible. Doctors are wrong a lot. More than you would think, doctors are wrong. So can't give them the amount of energy they deserve. But like, I don't know if deserve is the right word for it. Because obviously they're your friends, right? But that's your energy. It belongs to you. And it is yours to give freely, as you please. No one has like the right to your energy, no matter how much they're suffering. It should be something that's given of your own choice. And of course you feel bad if you can't be there for them, but it is ultimately, it belongs to you. I'm so glad you guys are being so wholesome and supportive to each other. It makes me very happy. It makes me very happy. I know some of my other friends, I know like Xander especially, has an incredibly wholesome chat. Like everybody there is incredibly supportive. And like other people, he's always talking about how his other VTuber friends are telling him how much they like his chat. And now I guess I'm doing the same. Is that like his chat is incredibly wholesome. They support each other and they support him. And then he listens to them. And I hope I can become a better listener. That you guys all deserve, right? I hope I can become a better listener and better embody these positive aspects. Essentially, without going into too much detail, if I don't let my guard down and let someone close it and backfire, it takes a lot of trust to do that. To like open up. And it can obviously feel really bad when that trust is betrayed. I understand completely. It's not easy for me either to open up. I'll be clear about that. I won't lie. It's not easy for me to open up. It was never taught to me. But I hope you don't let this affect you. I hope that you are able to understand that that is just one person and that it was just that they were lacking. It's not that it's not a fault of yours that you opened up and that they weren't able to receive you properly. That's their whole deal, right? You're not wrong to open up. I don't think anyone is ever in the wrong to be opening up about themselves. Maybe time and place, but I don't think there's anything wrong with opening up inherently. Think about it this way. When did the doctor get their degree? How much has medicine progressed since? It progresses every single day. Well, depending on what's being taught, right? In some fields, there's discoveries made every single day. In other fields, they're kind of really lazy about it until one day someone makes a breakthrough, and then all the other doctors try to get in on the research. You're already a great listener. This is basically best I've basically ever had before. I'm glad. I've actually, like, I struggle. My friend Mino Miyako made a post about it on her Twitter, about how she tries with her heart of hearts to avoid interrupting people when they're talking. And she keeps on trying, and it feels so bad because she's holding it in. And then it feels even worse when eventually she still manages to interrupt people when they're talking, even though she's not trying to. And that perfectly describes me. Because I think there's a mental mismatch where I'm still like that young child who, like, wants to answer the teacher's questions or something like that, right? I feel like I'm gonna get brownie points for answering a question and never moved out of that. Whereas the other person is like, this person won't let me finish my fucking talk. They don't care about what's going on with me, right? And it's like, for a long time I didn't realize that. And I had to fix that. Right, so I don't think I'm particularly a good listener, or maybe I am, just because I have to be actively mindful about that. Because I do have a bad habit of interrupting people, especially if I'm in a VC. If I don't see a person's lips and face, it becomes very difficult to anticipate the flow of the conversation. I don't know when they're done talking if I can't see their face. I was always there for them too whenever they needed me. And it's got... Oh. That's so messed up. That's so messed up. Taz, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh, wow. Yeah, you know, you seem like a... I mean, we've talked before, Taz. I know you're someone who cares a lot about others. So I don't know what the fuck they're on. Carlos me a burden on the... Whoa, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Yeah, don't listen to them. You're not a burden. You're not a burden. You're a good person. Friends. Oof. Oof. Oh. Bruh. Yeah. No, that's just fucked up. Don't listen to them. If someone's like that, cut them out of your life. Right? There's things you can go about. There's things you can do and you can say between friends, and that crossed way too many lines. You're all wonderful people. You all deserve it. You're loved. I love you, and I don't know, but I love you. My goodness, Sunny, you're so sweet. You're so wholesome. I try my best to be as, how do I say this, hopeful, and to be as optimistic as I can, because I feel like we kind of need that. I feel like we need that. We need a lot more of that these days, right? I feel like we really do need to show people some more kindness, because it doesn't cost anything to be nice. But for some people it really does. I don't know why. Anyways, this stream is gone for 4 hours. I think it's because we didn't do a Preizatsu. The past couple of streams we have not done pre-satsus or post-satsus. We haven't been chatting at all. I haven't had an actual just chatting stream in such a long time. And this is gonna be my last stream until next week. I know I only streamed like maybe twice this week, but I was actually genuinely really busy. And I felt really bad. When I'm not streaming, I feel bad. Streaming is like one of the few times I feel good. Man. I'm gonna miss you guys, but don't worry, I'll be back next week. And after that, I'll be a lot more active again. I'm gonna start trying to make videos and shorts because I feel like I've been very lacking on that side. The person in our day. This is the worst thing in the world. Taz, don't listen to them. They are poopy. They are the bleh, gross. How could you say that to someone you were dating? Awful. See, I would never do that. The only thing I would do is I would gaslight someone to make them think that they couldn't live without me, but I also treat them like gold, and I would covet them and protect them and make them feel good while also gaslighting. Okay, maybe I won't do that. Yeah, no. That's why I'm like, I think it's very, I don't really understand the whole fast dating culture. I think it's very important to, if you're dating someone, for them to actually mean something to you. Even for like people that I like have interest in, I'm not going to just like ask them out. If I don't feel like I know them to a certain extent, if I don't feel like we don't have enough closeness, I don't think there's, because I feel like you have to actually care about this person. I feel like you have to actually be able to treasure them. Otherwise, you're gonna mistreat them. That's what I think, anyway. So happy I've always been helping people. I've been saved multiple lives. Oh, I don't care, even if we're bullies. I think we've all had that. Well, maybe not everybody, but like, I certainly had experience with bullies. And you know what happened afterward? When I met them like years and years and years and years and years later, was that they like apologized to me and they said basically they didn't know why they did it. They did it because they were bored. And I knew they were bored. I knew they were bored. Even back then I knew they were bored. There wasn't any real rhyme or reason to it. But their situation just ended up being really sad, and it felt like they were asking for forgiveness, like what was it? Like they'd been suffering divine retribution for what they put me through. But I just couldn't. I barely even remembered them, basically. I basically forgot they existed. And I'm like, oh, that's so sad. Oh, I'm sorry you're going through that now. Like, obviously, I can't be too incredibly compassionate to them. But I wasn't going to, like, I didn't hate them or anything. I just felt, oh, I see. I listen to their problems because I do that. But, you know, there's a boundary that I was willing to go through and not, and I didn't think they actually needed me in the first place. I'll miss your streams. I won't be able to be here because I have school again, but I'll try to be here. Oh, that means a lot to me, Sunny. Thank you very much. That actually means a lot to me. That actually means a lot to me. I'm very glad. Alright, you know what? I think 4 hours has gone on pretty long. So I'm gonna look for people to raid into. I gotta, well, it's almost midnight too. We started the stream really late this time. Well, not really late, but, you know, later than normal. Personality type is an avoidant, so I should have known better. Ah, that's true. I've also recently learned about attachment types: avoidant, secure, and what was the other one? Anxious, right? The avoidant types, the anxious types, and the secure types. Yeah. See, here's the thing. Like, I'll be pretty open about it. Is that I believe I am both anxious and avoidant. It sounds weird, but I am both anxious and avoidant, which is that's just how it is sometimes, man. That's just how it is. I'm both anxious and avoidant. I'm anxious because like because I did not grow up in an environment where I could like feel loved, right? So it's always like a scare, like it's always like a fear of mine that like people will just suddenly disappear from my life, right? So that causes me to seek people out. But then what happens is that sometimes I'll also feel, what do you call it? I'll also feel that I'm undeserving. I'll also feel that I'm undeserving, or that association with me will lead to hardship in their lives, and that causes me to avoid them. So anxious and avoided. What a combo. Sorry, I was talking about myself. But like, what's going on? Listen, I'm not in a situation to date people. Told them that they told me it wasn't going to be a problem, and they used the reasons why we are breaking. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Yeah. That's fucked up. Anyways, yes, everybody. Care more about yourselves. I think everybody is deserving of love, even if you haven't had it, especially if you haven't had it. If you haven't had that feeling of love, I want you guys to know that you deserve it. Everybody can be allowed to be loved. It doesn't matter who it is. Everybody deserves it. Everybody deserves it. No matter who it is, right? But anyways, I'm gonna set up my raid now. Man, I've been talking about setting up my raid for a long while now. Where is it? You say that, and I am going to call it a night. Thank you guys for coming. I hope you guys had fun. I hope everyone was able to relax and, you know, vibe, you know, cool off, vent, do whatever you want in this stream. I hope it was helpful. But hey, it was helpful for me too. I got to tell my story. Anyways, probably won't stream for the rest of the week, but I'll be back next Tuesday, maybe stream on Wednesday or Thursday, something like that. Anyways, happy Sunday. Good night, everyone.